Revelio.
Predicament.
Добре, добре. Ну, парочку.
Incendio.
Что этим? В смысле? Без смысла. Просто.
Revelio.
Ну да, есть такое. Кто знает, что вы отыскали книгу, в ней весь что-то не хватает. Скроп считаю, что привлекать лишь внимание опасно. Скроп поставил еще одну записку, на другой. Далеко не за мостом, быстро никому не нравится.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Да, я сам не думал. Потом что-то. Игра классная. Можно побегать. Что-то зашел. И вышел. Танчик с танчики зашел. Играл немного и вышел.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Ты пойми, не подлег. Какой ко мне записка будет один, помочь скропить. Ох, ты. Обиделся.
I think I know just the place.
Хорошо. Я поверю в это.
Revelio.
Сизерни, потом как же сгораете от любопытства, приходите на заброшенные. Я? Сколько бы взялся там?
Down to the water's edge.
Я серьезно, Тим. Я поверил. Серьезно.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years.
Пару боев
Apologies
сыграл
for the
и
abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
задачу выполнил и вышел.
Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in
Я ради
exchange
этого
for
и
your
заходил
help.
там,
No one,
доделать задачу.
especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Не, я. Это точно сойдет. Хорошо.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
О, зависло. А, нет, отвисло.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Давай. А, господи, еще. Там еще один.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Ну, то есть новая недавняя версия.
Accio. Incendio.
А говорят, что это семейная игра. Сидят, я видел там на стрим, заходил к одним, семьей сидят и играют. Нормально. К одному знакомому заходил, он вообще с женой сидел, играл. Проходил. Что за херня?
Why would I need a piece of toast? suppose that's where it goes. Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor?
Нормально. Привидение.
Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the
Без
pages.
проблем, давай. Поехали.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Ну, по графике игра интересная. Сюжет же какой-то ж есть. Тем более сейчас все этого Гарри Поттера пересмотрел. Да что-то подобное сделали. Игру какую-то подобную. Ну, такое, что для меня как-то необычно.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrub shall need to think of another way to impress the
Ну, как бы
headmaster.
она сейчас есть.
Scrub takes
Ну,
some
если
consolation in knowing that the young
на
Slytherin
торренте
found what
есть.
they needed.
I did. Thank you
Вот
again,
эта
Scrope.
версия такая
You're a credit to House Elves.
разработчика. Сырая версия. Я, конечно, можешь скачать, поиграть. Покупать я бы не покупал бы. Не стоит того. Хотя она там 2000 всего стоит. Все равно. Такая еще. Слишком всего на вертеле там. А так на торренте скачал, посмотрел, зашла игра, не зашла. Тогда уже думаешь о покупке. Если не зашла, так нахрен ее покупать. Ну и не покупай. Я вот скачал, посмотрел. Ну, не особо такой вау. То бишь. А покупать, не покупать, можно просто взять у кого-нибудь аккаунт от ВК Play этого и скачать да поиграть. На один раз там взять у кого-то поиграть и все. Лицензию. А я быстрее переместиться не смогу. Тогда не играет, покуда не проходит. Ну, игра только вышла, она, как бы сказать, на хайпе. Сидят, блядь. Я когда ее скачал, когда в торренте была она. Я торрент открываю, думаю, нифига себе. Слили уже. За 2 дня до выхода. Ну и все. Сижу, играю, у меня 400 просмотров за стрим. 400. А вот после этого стрима, короче, когда вот я сегодня играл, то просмотр. Ну вот, видишь. Так на что играть? В пубг, который там он уже заезженный, 6 лет ему, 6-й год уже ему. И смотрит себя там, ну, по пальцам можно посчитать. Я знаю, кто смотрит. И так тут что-то, хоть что-то новое. Да, так я посмотрел на ютубе, в игру зашел, то бишь игры, ну кто там стримит, какая игра там на каком месте. Ее там смотрю, сейчас вот в нее играет и 20 тысяч онлайн в этой игре. То есть, ну, зрители сидят, много кто стримит. Это больше, чем в пубге. По-моему. Ну, там недалеко от пубга, короче.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks.
Да?
A stone bridge, a
Ну, там же свой
waterfall,
пак.
and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
А, у меня на работе один задрот телефонный в PUBG есть.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
который там мало того, что сам играет, так свою еще девушку подсадил. Вдвоем сидят, играют.
The closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Вот.
Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Я сюда хочу зайти.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Убили меня. Сейчас их убьем. Узкое пространство. Тоннель это никуда. Замансить некуда.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Серьезно?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Хорошо.
Incendio.
I'm practically swimming in galleons. Perhaps I shall gather around crops for something to poach.
20 уровень.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth
Тяжело
poaching near
будет.
Cragcroft. Well, you made a mistake.
Incendio.
Marvelous! Right. Afraid. Oh, too hard.
Expelliarmus.
Что я не туда иду, ну ладно.
underestimated you.
That's for me. That's just the beginning.
Да. Согласен. Ладно, извините.
Made a great mistake.
На хиловском тоже.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Сень туда зашел, опять свернул. Привет, сова.
Accio.
Спокойной ночи. Спокойной ночи. Спасибо, что за лайк.
Something
Спасибо.
oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
Твоей дорогой. Ну, я тебя понял.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You've been paying attention. What an unfortunate disappointment. That is not interesting. You're very weak.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Одна хилка есть. Сейчас залутаем хилок. Ты, я же говорю, Тимур, ты меня до конца не
How big
знаешь.
this place is.
Так, начинается.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Да, я-то могу быть таким, только играть в пупки я не буду. Это все пупка. Все проклятый пупка.
I wonder if any of my spells put me through this. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Экспелиармус. Мусорку.
Accio. Gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Точно. Прямо пуп мусорку. Так, а кто меня смотреть будет? Во что мне играть? Чего? Все ячейки снаряжения заполнены. Блять. Все. Ой, блин, всякую херню подбираю, а потом это нормальная вещь не лезет. Потом говорит там. Да, именно так типа.
Accio. Incendio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Remarkable.
Слушай, там это можно было сходить еще. Вон туда. Пойду пробегусь.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Да. Пойдем ему. Ну, что попадется.
Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ого.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Секретик. Надо все чекать. Перчатки.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this. sign of him. Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Simply too many. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell are Jackdaw. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Всего-то.
That's odd. I'd have...
13 уровне.
Been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left. Behind for me, but where could he be? Accio.
Теперь можно на мост. Чик.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Драка будет.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this one? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Все ячейки заполнены. Ну ладно.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Не знаю. Тут еще таланты есть какие-то. 8 очков талантов, обалдеть. Заклинание. Троих сразу сюда. До плюса я не знаю. Финда. Конфринго. Этот возьму, этих притяну, и вот этим как жахну. Вот здесь. Это надо. И вот это надо. Прикольно. Тут все надо. Вот это. Ну, у меня 3 ячейки. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 пока знаю.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Accio. Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Это я тут шастаю.
Everybody grab a broom
С на метле
and we
будем
shall get
летать.
started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Фризит.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Что начинается?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Волосики назад.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Алло.
Flying tips
Вы
and
читаете
jaws around Hogwarts.
субтитры?
This is quite the tour, Everett.
Бабка Бесси.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been?
Ну тебя.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Сначала пиздюлей дала, потом похвалила. Молодец.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Отнесите предмет. Чего просто. Блядь, сколько всего. Вид изменить внешне. Yeah.
Revelio.
I was going to try
This
out.
cannot possibly
possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Ja, yaptığımız.
Oi, can you help me?
I spent hours trying to conjure a
Levioso.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon the room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesca.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those... Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Reparo. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! We hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them, You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Здорово, Андрюх. Здорово.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Да, но у меня есть такая. Эу. Эу, здорово, эу. Заебал, здорово, заебал, здорово.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good.
Ромыч, скачай.
When
В чем
conjuring more
проблема?
complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should
Её
have acquired some
разломали
for a
уже,
potion
можно
station
скачать.
and potting table from tomes and
Нахрен
scrolls in
покупать.
Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something
А,
I've
ну,
already
пожалуйста.
You can indeed.
Так смотрите одно, играть другое.
Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Тоже мне, блядь, игра. Что, на ней свет остановился или что? Да? Вообще пол. Как создавать? Да. Да, а я и не был. Абракадабра, блядь. Хочу, что здесь было. Не, больше не надо. Фак. Да. Да. Здесь все. Ну кому нужен ваш пупк? Херня это. Наколдуйте стол для горшков. Он есть.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds
Давай,
or potion
Ромыч,
ingredients
пока.
you made in
Спасибо.
Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Давай еще что сделаем. Здесь что-нибудь.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Да, окей, почему нет? Так, Хоксмит сохранять. Купить метелку. Вообще туда сгонять, продать все, что есть лишнее.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Not a day goes by.
Так, где купить метлу? Есть три метла. Три метла нет. Где эта карта с парящими свечами? Ладно. Что время? Где время? Чё, и что время?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here.
Revelio.
Should you need any?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am.
Тебе завтра
Here are the invisibility potions she requested.
идти учиться.
Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Аж туда пиликать. Где метлу купить? Ставим бы. Ну, пойдем.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ищем 700 метров. Херня.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm great.
Зависло. А как? Что таланты?
I should invest.
Expelliarmus!
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
Ёптамсь.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Блядь, я в кнопках за... Впусти ты его.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Yes. На поезд не встретиться.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Нету этих лепестков. А где их брать? К этой тетке, наверное, надо опять идти.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. The beasts are safer now. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Потом.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Когда я замки начну скрывать?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Off on another.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Выпить зелье.
Revelio.
Так да, я думал, там назначение клавиш есть.
I'd prefer it if you didn't cast that in here.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
А, курьером работаю.
Ah, new face.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Угу, седалище. С бардачком.
That item is of the highest quality.
А, ну вот это вот.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Много.
Thanks for stop. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to
Смотря что доставлять.
rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too.
Так откуда?
Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Хорошо, с Беларуси куда?
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire.
А сколько от Москвы? Ну, если от Москвы дохуя, то от меня будет еще дохуя, еще больше.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Нажимаешь метла есть. Да. Сколько? Совсем другое дело.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Да. Почти.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that.
Это не серьезно.
Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
У нас хозяйства нету.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pff, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of
Были
this.
бы там свиньи,
Only one way
коровы,
to find out
кони,
who's the
куры.
better flyer.
Да.
I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Excellent. Made it. This is rather fun.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. This is rather fun. Excellent. Made it. Now that's more like it. This. Aha! Brilliant.
Почти.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of... relates to speed.
A spot of failure's a good thing.
We have everything a young student. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Incendio, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Accio. Accio.
Excellent.
Варенье. Может, часик какой.
When Professor Sharp is so
coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest it. Enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Handy resource indeed.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
Гарри. Это Ипполит.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my... Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes. and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Confringo!
Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Might some kind soul...
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student. I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Гусь что-то зашел, высрал. Непонятно.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited... You're the little son that saved Treadwell.
Expelliarmus! Someone messing about? That's just pitiful! Oh, what a life I have your arm.
Confringo! Accio! I'll spot you like a thriller! Confringo! Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Incendio! So it's a bit like, being... Incendio! Confringo!
I plan to make...
Well, you look like you're trying. Incendio!
Accio.
Confringo!
Oh, forever. Accio.
Confringo! You will not Incendio! You'll need to be quicker than that. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! That was a mistake.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Ну да. Они ж так такое умеют.
Revelio.
Игра давно. Ну так не смотри, там.
Protego! Confringo! Thought you had me there. Confringo! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio!
These rocks have seen better days.
Protego! Oh, very. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Gotcha! There you are! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Incendio! Confringo!
Accio.
Incendio! Incendio! Come now! You're embarrassing! Confringo! Protego! Actual to give up! That's... Are you even trying? Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Cost us our ransom.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
I could do this.
Not your best defensive maneuver, was it? Down easy.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Я не знаю, как применить.
I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
You don't know who you're playing with! Exposo! Rather unwise coming back this way. Ringo! Must be such here. Ramrock says so. I won't rest until you're dead. Confringo!
Incendio!
I will make you sad. Let's get this over with. Exposo. An utterly pitiful display.
Levioso.
Ramrock said so. Levioso. Are you quite finished? Exposo.
Revelio.
Привет, Гэг. Привет, привет. Как Турик?
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Еще кто?
Draw blood. This'll be a laugh. Rubber up. Just you wait. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Ты удивляешься. Фу, бы я с тобой бы не играл бы.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Да вообще капец. Не говори. Я там 5 часов поиграл, и здесь 3 уже. Это 8 часов. Играю вот в одну игру. И это всего лишь 11%. Я так думаю. Здесь часов в Калиста протокол играл.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Я вот 10 часов проходил Калиста протокол. Как-то игру прошел за 10 часов. Тут я играю уже 8 часов и только 10%.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo! These look familiar. What have the Keepers planned for me? I should examine things from both sides of the archway. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Accio. to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you... Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
You for some assistance.
Who lived here, I wonder?
What he wasn't looking at.
Show yourself! Tomfoolery again. Is that you, Royland?
Where did you go, coward?
Well done, didn't you? You're about to win.
Coward! I've seen you duel. Your strategy could
Confront them.
Oh, what's the look of your eyes? Amateur! Is that the best you can do? Petrificus! They're like next door!
Aha! Confringo!
Incendio! Protego! Expulso!
Incendio! Pathetic! Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Confringo! You'll need to be quicker than that!
Expulso!
See, we have an active one!
Protego!
Thought you had me there!
You can't hold out forever.
Incendio! You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake. Expelliarmus, Accio!
Incendio! Expulso!
They say you're hard to hit.
Protego! Incendio!
You haven't got a prayer.
Expulso! Expulso!
He's in the clouds, this one.
Incendio!
Levioso!
Incendio!
Keep still! Confringo!
Expulso!
You haven't the knack at all.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Too slow!
Incendio!
Incendio! Confringo!
Expulso!
Accio! You're embarrassing yourself! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Incendio.
8 legs is simply too many.
Accio!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
I'll have taken your life before you even realise it's gone.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? One embedded. I heard John son had saved Treadwell.
Pathetic! Confringo.
You may want to move.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
No! You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Best take I've had in a while. This is not going well for you.
Expelliarmus.
What the? You will fall!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! Excellent. Getting the hang of this. Excellent. Now that's more like it. Made it. That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
No one knows what happened to the family.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks.
Hängest du wohl?
There was a time when
did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching on quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you can. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Akio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Yeah. Lucky shot. Tie
Я
game.
бы сейчас взяла.
At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it.
Десять. Изи.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Передай всем.
Levioso. Depulso. Yes.
Brilliant.
Off on another adventure,